Çinçeleri. Islak çıkar mı şimdi çeviriyor bunu? Sayıyor. Hiç öyle. Şahıs kısa. Anladım. Հետոբա Մենք ինչ ենք բռնա Արես չենք արես սրանք արա Այ քեզի բան Մորցել ենք անենք Սա Նեյմարին վերցել ենք Ես կոլը անտրել եմ դե Նեյմար վերցել թե Փորձենք մեկին ընտրենք դե
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Voila! Goal! Spain! There is the breakthrough! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Into Milan, finding themselves unexpectedly behind. DiMarco, in by DiMarco. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in. That's good vision. Mateus is onto this. Sommer claims it. Safe hands.
Yeah.
Now it's Tura, and he's surging through. Looking to play him in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Khan claims comfortably. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0.
Yeah.
And here's Thuram. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. David Villa, shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Close, goes for a shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a good run he's making there. Mateus. He is through here.
Gol Allah, gol Allah.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or-
both, actually.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out
Yeah.
wide. Stood up well to him there. Mateus. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Oh,
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Pelé. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Doğru.
Thuram gets into a good position. Thuram's
For me.
cross. Keeper's dealt with that.
Hadi.
There's the shot!
Bu ne ya?
And it's in! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly
Okay.
finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Serginho. Played towards the other side.
That's a
What?
cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Bak böyle. Çok iyi ara ya.
And it's Sucic.
Böyle.
Thuram. And that is expertly dealt with. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Well seen,
What?
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Van Basten. Bastoni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
İyi. Ara. Bu gene ya.
Might come loose. Cafu. Beckham is always looking to break lines. Zielinski. And they can
Şimdi de bana
counter here.
şarek. Dur ara.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Orası şikon
Beckham.
mu kastı?
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Spain looking to pass their way through. Oh, he had to
Denied.
make that,
Chicken.
and he did make it.
Ki hava atlat.
Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. Mateus! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hava atlat.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Spain head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Vay anasını. Kızım golüne cevap.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Artık şıkkın okyanı lisa kıyma yapıyor.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Villa. Pelé, forever the
Oh.
opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. DiMarco.
Nice ball.
Barella given the lift of his goal. Akanji. Bastoni. And Akanji. Luis Enrique. Serginho. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Beckham. Spain finding their passes. Now it's Villa.
Karaçı'na
Mateus. Now it's Pelé. Matteus. Beckham touches it back. Right card. And the return pass. And it's Beckham. Thuram. Now it's Enrique. Serginho cuts out the pass. He's got away. Chance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thuram! Pass just lacking in act. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Climbs up big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bisek clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Pele.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Matteus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Thuram receives it in a good position. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I said spawn him on Merlin, I said some pashes for him. The guy is sure. What is this polo off too much? What a goal was still in for the guy. Orientationen am Morgen. Kriebert.
And it's Barella. Can he get onto this?
Hey, Jordan, do just.
He rises! He scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Watched it all the way, and the finish was unreal.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Enrique. Martinez is having a shot! This time surely! And that has
well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Last-ditch defending, but oh, the ball's come loose here.
The
chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Matteus gets it away. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Spain really could have done without this. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for a comfortable finish.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Into Milan, get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
والله
It's
والله
Martinez.
نايلي سخبل لما تكلم كين مورس
Now it's Enrique,
صاغي كان ورا
and he's managed to get free. Barella,
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still,
كنا
they
يان
should
ناسو
be able to see it out from here.
كان بمس على سر برا هالشكا
he has found the way
إيه.
through. He's in a great position
لا
here.
وش
Barella,
فاي هورس هورس
Can they get him away?
هورس
and he welcomes it in. He's
هورس
onside.
ستوبس وي
That is a crunching tackle.
لندنا يا
He's found the way through. Turan. It's a mighty effort. No, not the best of headers.
كرتيكا بس بريسترو
Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
روي
That's for
كيسي
safety. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
بوش بيتزا
A game that
خالص
is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise.
أري مي بولك مي أصلا نوريش شم جوجو مارا مال سنشيل المقارنة في الورطة زي باكل أري شي شاب مي أصلا ما أنجتم تشيل المخاغلة ناصر كي مش سخرنا لميراج
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
All
The
right.
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And there really are few places on earth quite like this.
أنا اللي في
The
صخمة
grand cathedral of football that is the Giuseppe Meazza. And as you can see, we've already started here.
واي مامج لنا يا
Beckham is being told in no uncertain terms that
What
this will be
sort of
his final warning.
ورا
Yeah, he
خبر
has to
السيشان
change his ways.
Big
مالا
header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
And this is Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target.
ورا الشارع نعطور تحسس
Well, the run has
بانك
been sold a
خبر
little bit short there.
هلا رسس
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
ورا تشي طاليان
Mateus making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team use.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible,
Durara.
adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Not the most convincing of passes.
ورا مارتش كمت بيرتس يا
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
ورا السيشان ما
He might be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, and that is really good
كيس يعني
tenacity.
طبعا بولتا مي أصلا تشيل
Spain with their
Man,
first
brother,
corner,
Nick,
the
so
first
what?
in the game for either side,
Yes,
actually.
تشيل
Diogo Dallo tries to
What's this?
clear, and this is Van Basten. Mateus. Beckham. And
What?
that interception was most
ورا
necessary.
تحسس
That
قرانا
was well played.
ولا سلبوت
Well
خاغ
stopped.
ما قبلسي
Ahmad. Now it's Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա գնա վերև։ Shit.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Ուրը հոլո լախբերն է, ինչ են անում ընկեր։ Արա քաուրոկով չի կարամ պայ արա, սաղին անցավ արա։
Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. What's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Ինչ ձևն հետ է թումարի, մոտնես բան շիլը մաղթին արա։ Քարտեսում նայա բնա ծարագեն, դες դու չես կարա հասնես պաստա։
Now it's Villa. Searching pass he's played there. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot.
Voy?
Maguire.
Voy?
Martinez. And it's Shaw. Casemiro. Now Menu. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that has left him in a heap. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Maguire defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Menu, can he get on the end of this? Oh no, that was never going to make it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casemiro. And they've got a throw. Serginho. Beckham. Now it's Villa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mateus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐻 plays it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Pele. He is through here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Well, he certainly.
There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Van Basten. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's going to have to choose his rangefinder before the next one. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ahmad. Serginho gets a foot in here. Maguire kept his eye on it, and he's there. Diallo is in a really good position out wide. Mateus. Casemiro, quality ball. Played out to the right. Tries to play it through. That is good strength. And play for a goal kick.
Plays
it long. Ahmad. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, it's Van Basten. David Villa, Mateus, he's got away.
Vay.
Shaw
Ara
did
bu nasıl
well to
Hasan'ın
emerge with the
fırınmak
ball.
böyle de çem
That's a
jogum var.
contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Menu,
Ora la vara zerre
deeply
sarnım
frustrating
ara.
game so far.
İyi.
Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now it's Ahmad! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Ara tu vay.
Mateus. And it's made its way to him. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 Pele.
Böyle
Oh,
bu
that's well
takısın ara.
spotted.
Orası sağlı. Ara
Ahmad
bu skaratens bana ne akber ara.
driving forward.
Orası çekanım ara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Van Basten. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking to play him in.
Ara la be.
Shaw. Threads
Ora
one in.
молодец.
Might want to be careful there.
Бесам
Menu
қағым
is fouled.
молодец. Чанжитам
Well,
пултам
that
ясам
looks
чилим
like a
қағым.
final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a
Is this
big one
person-
there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's Menu. Oh, that is
Or
a
kiraya
good goal to find
fırgans
him.
esetim kaynatstın ara.
David Villa. Now it's Pele. Closing in on the last
Այն
quarter of an
քաս
hour.
պասավ, ապե չգնաց առաջ,
And that is as far as they're going to go.
լստ է ապե։ Որ
Nice
ատուրին
interception.
հալալ այդ
His
ոնց անում
positioning was
չգիտեմ։
spot on.
Look, this is so frustrating.
Vay, orası
Passing
para
without
var.
any end product is just passing time.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Sostituzione per il Manchester United. Numero 37. Lascia il campo per il numero 25.
Casemiro. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their
Դա
attitude.
չուներ
And
է
if they go
դիաբլոկ
on
արա,
to win
բայց
this,
հələ
they
ինչ
will
էր
fully
անում
deserve
արա, սա ոնց կարա տենց բանալի։
Fire deep towards the back post. Oh, what has happened
Why?
here? Ahmad. This looks promising.
Այ խփեց։
He's in a great position here. Diallo is flagged offside.
Սրով հալալ է։ Նա տանջիտեմ
There's going to
պուլտը
be another
միացնեմ։
change here. Šeško prepared to come on now. Of course, a big bullier of defences.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
Ապեր։ Գնաց տվեց իրան արային։ Օրցի կենտրոնից վազելով եկավ արա։
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that.
But
This
it's
is
still enough.
heroic keeping.
Ora ես սենց բան չէի տեսես կամ վաղտապես։
And it's Bruno
Բրխե
Fernandes.
փախնում արա։
Šeško.
Հələ նայարը խփեց արա։ Ապեր դուր արա։
Oh, he's following up. Goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail,
God,
the
Father.
significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and
Հələ
that's
նայ ոնց է
priceless.
պուտը դնում։
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass.
Ora
It's
love it.
beautifully played.
And when the manager called on
What
him,
an
he
awesome
was
ball
only
from
too
Morocco,
happy to
Milan.
repay that
Does.
faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A 1-0 lead established.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this one. This is very impressive.
Not too hollow.
Diogo Dalot.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Merle nella cazzo, non è gioco mais.
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Spread neatly.
Why was?
He's got tall. The whistle has gone and it is all over. Quite a game.
There's so many
Always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
Ну, сейчас тало, если вообще. Ура, товара. Selectively. States one, making a vercelu. Mesela hasta çünkü vercelu. Vesova. Ortokos Neymarın vercelu. Pikirevani Sokolines. Ortokos sana. Pultule sariste. Բաժանենք ապեր ապալիցանի պարամետրի իպատ տեսի որ настройкայի արեցիչ մտանք ինչ երկու яра настройка մեկ մենակ որ настройкայի Нагруза. Паста. Арабичночка. Арабично видео. Арабичен, ну махбет. Esses motores Հաջողում ես էսի չեմ կարող ապարել։ Ինչ ապեց սրան։ Իա դախտում եմ։ Սա Նեյմարին քերեմ նատ։ Որը նույն հանեցորը
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
This, of course, a part of the European scenery known for its great noise. Milan, the grand shrine to the game, the Giuseppe Meazza. And already we're underway here. Threads one in. Trossard. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Raul gets into some space. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋, who I see these days as an unconventional winger. Best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength and an eye for a pass.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And here's Eze. Looking for the run. He's onside. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. That's good running with the ball. Madueke. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Raul, he has found the way through. Has crossed into them, gets his head on it! Goal! Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looking for options for movement. And the shot!
Goal!
They're level!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van Basten. Ball's gone astray. Rice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's come through. He's had a quick look inside. And the ball is out of play. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Eze, good ball, good take. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. This looks promising. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, what Bellingham! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
There's something
Our very first corner. They've played it short. They've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Arsenal are looking to go forward now.
Oi, Keziban. Դրի վարեստական բանականություն ապել։
Ինկապույի.
Որես
Now Trossard. Eze passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that's surely a foul free kick.
Սրտի կանաս կրես մնա լավ։ Խաղացողներս մեռնում են վռազը։ Բրլնդն այորա։
Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And it's Timber.
Ay Zamachov, Mamachov ložni. Uče zizeva kao.
That is ended up in no man's land.
Orhenca Teora.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Vay.
He's found a way through.
Orada inçiranım.
Looking to play him in. And the finish!
Ne yaptı ki kanası?
Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Eze demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's picked his way through. Well, it's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. That's going to go a long way. Eze. Timber.
Որսի խայտարակություն ախպերս չեն արել։ Բրսաղ գիտի ես ինչ եմ անում, ջոգում։
Sharp hit a ball here. And he's straight offside.
Աշի թո էդ հարես։ Շաբաթը մոտ իրար։ Որն ինչքան է պահերա 47 րոպեն արա։
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain could really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Raul. He is through here. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Incapuyi. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Searching pass he's played there. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Cafu. Rijkaard. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Eze. Arsenal finding their passes. Madueke providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Cafu. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Beckham under intense pressure.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oj, Kezban. Osítom tam apel.
Serginho. Some really good ball movement.
Vay,
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Baxır
There is
çıkarsınız
an
bana
irresistible,
da.
irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oğlum ne
You
ya?
can get that clear. And they've got a throw. And here's Bellingham. Cafu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Turns. It's Pele! And it's come back out to him. It's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well,
Madueke! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Madueke with the short
Vay
one.
Kezi.
A lot
İyi.
tries a shot!
well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Cambio di giocatori.
Sarıdar futbol kazandı. Abilerle ne yapıyor? Sağ abilerle gel.
Beckham.
Pas atalı boş bana.
More and more pressure on the ball here.
What's günüm
Succumbs
versin
to the
bir
pressure.
dakika.
Havertz. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
İyi.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Pele. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Pings in across.
Orası tek bu mesela
That's
onlara.
the keeper's ball. Now it's Trossard. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's got away. And here's Jesus. Trossard. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot!
No i nawet idę.
Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It's Beckham.
Oğlum sakta girip kavgacık.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oğlum
And
hiç
that will
ara.
be it.
Sen
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è...
Խայտարակություն հրա։ Չսաստավան կապարա։ Տրիների փոխվի աչքիս։ Ապնաբենին արես, բանը Վլադենյա մեջի չի աշխատում։ Այս տիպի բլոկ անեն ապեր, ամատականում համ բլոկ անում, սաղին ապեր։ Քարտեզի մշնայում ազատ խաղցող չկա։ Բայց դրան չկարծա կրեմ, սրա ոնց եմ կրելու ապեր, ասո վար է, սազից դազմանա եկավ, հենց սրան բդի կցեր։ Ուրիշ մախիթարյան չկա, ուրիշ խաղց է։ Մախիթարյան արա բերը, կցի արա, քեզի բան արա։ Կամենի շպրատեզ, երաս խաղցող չուն, հա։ Լավ Նեյմարին չենք գալու, վերցնենք ապել։
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you think is the telling individual today?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its greatest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who...
Thuram! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Into Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. Added Subimendi. Mateus does really well to win the ball there. Played into space. Oh, super find. Raul. DiMarco. Into Milan, finding their passes.
What? Well,
that tackle was certainly sturdy. Looking for the run. Out to the left it goes. Shot! Surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Vinicius Junior.
Ora.
Well measured. Might be danger here. Mateus. Now Fratesi. Wins the duel this time. And here's Thuram. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Schneider. DiMarco. Martinez. Knocks it into space. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get it through? Martinez stood his ground strongly. And it's Fratesi. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Thuram. Thuram. Sommer claims comfortable.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mkhitaryan. That's a cute ball. DiMarco. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking wide. Oh, this looks sharp. Over to the left. DiMarco has it out wide and in space. Ruben Diaz can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Martinez bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Raul. Always onto this. Decent chance! Fratesi. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Great vision. Now it's Martinez. And he's away.
Why?
And he's there to bounce it away. And he's had a hit.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That is good alertness. Martinez. Greenwood providing an outlet on that flank. He's picked his way through. Ball comes in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Mkhitaryan. Now Martinez. That's a nicely shaped ball.
What a sense. She bounce over mat bana ya просто. Aperto.
Raul in with the challenge. Mkhitaryan.
Turara.
Greenwood. Vicious ball here. Raul.
Whoa.
Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Schneider demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Արնայում
The most
ատալի
accurate
արա։
pass. Here's the whistle for half-time.
Արն լավ մի հատ պաշ չկար, նա ստացարացելի խաղը մարա, այ քեզի բանար այսի ֆուտբոլ արա, թե ինչ արա։ Տա ուծունը բռնեմ ես вообще ուրիշ է ատալի ախտը, կողո вообще չբռնեմ։
And the action is back on the way. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's almost too easy for him, this.
DiMarco. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Martinez.
Որի դուս ծեվա տանը մարա գնդը։
Martinez chips it through.
Մար չկա ապե։ Հələ սրը տշեց արա, որի սրը չկամաց են տշում արա։
Schneider. Mateus. DiMarco has it in a wide position.
Չանում ախտեր։ Չեմ ջոb։
Van Dijk. Well, that pass isn't the
Արա ու
best.
ես է թու կայնիլ է։
And it's Fratesi. He's being urged to shoot. Vinicius Junior. Thuram. Now it's Martinez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's shifting through the gears here. Mateus. Good ball, good take.
Արա տուր արա։
Greenwood. Inter Milan looking to
Why,
pass their way through. Mateus.
Shit, նայ։
DiMarco.
Լավ
Oh, red,
ախպեր է,
nice
էսի
interception.
տարիներից աչքի սապը։
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
C'è nel
è
tubo.
113 spettatori.
Mateus
Non è molto alto,
calmly
ma-
anticipates.
Ո՞։
Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Schneider. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes a
Որը
shot!
բռնեց արա։
That'll be a throw.
Վայ, չգիտեմ։
Shifted it to the flank. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Հլնայ արա։
Vinicius Junior. Added Subimendi. Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Mateus. And it's Schneider. That's a good ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Fratesi. He rises!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Որս բան չկա ախպեր արա։ Արա դե թու խաղանք մորթի դարա ինչքան զամեն ես։ Ասա խաղացողները ավելի լավն են ապա, բա ուր են իմ խաղացողները։ Թարնը մեռել է։ Բարել է։
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Forlan. Il numero 9. Filippo Inzaghi. Il numero 11.
It's Tura. Ruben Diaz kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This looks promising. Schneider. Fratesi. Barella. Oh, that's a key interception.
Not boş çıkıyor.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Bardak
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Merraf pauza talo vesiyartına.
Barella.
Klimatik pasta
And this is
точно ara.
Forlan. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he plays one through.
Ne çıkarsa.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Vay, orası müthiş tuğla.
Smartly reclaimed. And it's Fratesi. And here's Thuram.
Orası şut tuğla, not as far.
5 minutes remaining now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Öyle ne organda kurdu ya, arayısı. Şarren
Inzaghi
arasına.
was alert to the possibilities,
Tuğla.
but in the end it's fruitless. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram.
Orayı değerlendirdiler
Get that
bu ara.
clear. And they're quick to get it back. 1 minute to add according to the board. Mateus.
Vay.
Dumfries powering forward here.
May merlerlerim.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Ve sunmatsana mara kalktı
Well, look,
çıkıyor.
this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Ne? Şans sprintowałem, rozciączkę.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus.
It's
It's a pretty loose pass. Chalhanoglu.
Alın
Forlan. Pass is just off target. Now he's off and running. Now it's Forlan. And he's on his way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chalhanoglu. Pass is intercepted. Martinez receives it in a good position here. Played out to the left flank, looking for options for movement.
Inter have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
It's Schneider!
Vay ana. Er ist gerade sogar berücksichtigt.
And the shot!
Oğlum şımıttı.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Chalhanoglu. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Subimendi. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. So much top. Forlan! And that would have been some goal.
Forlan certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
DiMarco.
Marco
That's it for the
Sakangani
first
gave.
period of extra time. But it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Dumfries unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Martin, great chance! He's done it! The most decisive of all goals!
Ah, happy gosh.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust.
Ինձ հետաքրիր է, այս խաղցողը вообще ով էր ապել։ Ինձ շատ հետաքրիր է։ Ոսկե գնդակ էր արա։ Երկրորդ ռաունդ, էլի է ոսկե գնդակ։ Ոսկե գոլ, աշկը չգիտեր է, որ ոսկե գնդակ աղբեր։ Որ մեկն եմ ես երի։ Так, ես մխիթարյանը համահան եմ այդ խիա գնացել, ստեղ խաղում вообще։ Ու մեռած վիճեք, մեռած է, ես ինչ են սարքի դրան արա։
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position.
And the finish! Oh, would you believe it? The goal to end it all! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager.
Ոսկին վերցինք։ Ռաունդ 3 չկա։ Երբակ։ Այսի չի թողում։ Այսի չի թողելու, այսի մեր պատբորի գրակով ես։ План игры обновлен. После определения команды поменялся. Ինչ поменялся опять? Ուտենանք ինչ ես փոխը։ Աստե բան չկա։ Ռեզերվ։ Օրես Sağ sağman ana silah xalqçılığını da saradırat. Şimana çıkıyor. Acır zaten onlar. İşkan manat aslında getirin. Et Neymar'ın. Alik-GAMING. Zadani. Make erkek choice. Ha banşa manat. Make erkek choice hing vets. Kar. Vetsa xalq. Sunovski. Başsemi hiç mi ara? Ha, eski çem. Verse isteği hiç mi? Verseler mi? Ha verse. Ben melko atestus xalq. Այն չեմ կպեսի ինտերից արա, մատ բուդե գլիմ չի կարամ կարի արա, վերցե ինտերի ինչ։ O bosta, o dois juntos. Olha isso para a tese, olha. Olha isso. Ah, esse urbano que era mal.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's headed upfield, and he cuts out the supply, engages and forces him off the ball. Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. Ambitious ball here.
He's through, now is he in?
Decent chance!
Oh.
Goal! Inter! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Ha segnato all'8° minuto numero 17.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter.
That's far
It'll
from
be
it,
fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
A well cut out.
Ora,
no margin
per
for
un
error.
short
Big
check,
chance! In he goes again. DiMarco puts them all in.
Vai?
Now it's McKennie.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Oh.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Climbs up
No.
big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ora, isso nesta chama.
What a throw in.
Oh, cara.
De Bruyne. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the
yeah.
score. Now it's Vlahovic. Serginho.
Das ist wahr, den Boss da, ja. Das ist schon maßgeblich.
Dumfries. The pressing's intense
Oh,
and it's paid off. Fofana. Pass is just off target. De Ketelaere. Now it's Van Basten. And they can counter
Ora,
here.
não,
That's good running with the ball. De Ketelaere. Schneider. Gets a good foot in there.
Got him.
Fofana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party
No,
overly willing to
but,
compromise.
Ora, nicht Hermann, Schild,
Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Van Basten.
What?
Good read, needed to be. Now it's Selmakers. Always onto this. And that is as far as they're going to go. Taken back almost at once. Bastoni. Sommer.
Ora, geen hands até ele, geen hands até aqui.
And it's McKennie.
Ora, geest tu gali,
Oh,
ora.
he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bastoni. De Bruyne.
Genau, dat shit gemacht bij de sorry.
Schneider. Looking for the run. De Ketelaere. And it's lofted through here. Tries a shot!
What? Ora.
Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision, nor his decision-making.
Nicely spread. Nicely
Joga
weighted ball.
assim.
Great ball if he can get there.
The night.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Has a shot!
Ora, is good.
Oh, belter! A finish of true class.
Zo, ik zag Pachana.
AC Milan are all square. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a
Բլնա
good
яրա,
game.
հենց բրեն արա։ Արա տեղ չունես։
That is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Արա հենց բրեն արա։
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get
Ես
too many more
կգոմել արա,
chances.
խփում հենց բաղցողի վրա արա։
McKennie, driving forward. McKennie, good, strong. McKennie!
Boy,
Salamakers, he is onto this. McKennie! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss
But
is
the ball
applauding
type
his
is
effort
too
there.
much in that book. You but shit him off for an orky or actions. What a love!
Mateus.
Well, now you're
Pass
in
isn't the
charm,
best.
Maram.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's in on goal. That shoots.
Aha!
Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete. And it's half-time here. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
And McKenna արագություն չունի, դա իսկ բազում։ Չգիտեմ ապա ինչ են անում սրանք։ Կամ ես եմ սխալն է։ Գայն։ Արես չեմ մատ։
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
McKennie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Inzaghi. Salamakers does really well to win the ball there. He's in a great position here, and it's been played through. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? It's a goal kick.
Չգիտեմ, հայտարարություն ապել։ Նա չի կարող տաշին։
That has not gone well. Schneider, and he welcomes it in. Breva goes sliding in. Now it's Inzaghi. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Serginho. Oh, that is a nice touch. Great vision. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Driving on and making good progress. It's a really well-measured ball. To Ketelara. Serginho wins the duel this time. Now it's Thuram. Can he get it through? DiMarco gets into some space. Gets his head on it! It's in! And this is getting better and better. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
What?
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding.
Skåra bara på nästan. Vay, våra sarı var. Ora kaynara çilim xagal.
Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through.
Çıkapı da sarı boşudan çıkapı.
Schneider. Filippo Inzaghi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries from a long way out. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's found a way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Çok iyi rahancı baba. Ah be. So böyle şarara WhatsApp kanalı.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good...
What kezban? Asıl taze bana abi. Şkap burada abi. Tıkağı selim noriş mutluyum. Burası hiç çakatar. Victor'ın pakaf buldu. Joystick'ı. Taze обновление на. Շատ լավ обновление. Սամած 0-ից էս պուլտը դզեմ էլի։ Gamepad, настройка, стандарт, альтернатив. Академия. Ռխյա սենց հանում արա։ Հսենց նայ չի տանում բան։ Նուրբ չի բան անում ապը, այսինքն։ Արես կնոպկեք ես թարսա դրած։ Հա։ Ալի-GAMING-ի։ Չհասկացա։ Բա ո՞րն արա, հա, էս անավա։ Չէ, էսը չի։ Չհասկացա արա։ Настройка геймпад. Рывок, легкая обводка. Специальное управление. Почти ничего драть, чем джогу мара. Что? What wants Palkhov? See ya. Che. Spasiara. Rivok. Если плохо, макро. Если чуть плохо. Самена курсора. Асунча. Удар. Пас разрез, пас навес. Удар. Пас. Специальное управление. Еще рывок, я не понимаю. Рачи банану, мара. Պասիլը չեմ ջոգում, որ կնոպքի վրա է։ Սրա վրա է։ Եսի փոխում ենք ներքև, այսինքն ինի հինում է վերև։ Հիվոք։ Ամանումա այսրը տեղը փոխենք, այսի, սմենա կուրսորը, այսի սրա հետ պետի փոխենք, ոնց ենք անում, Rivok. Ora xarni meli ara. Sorry, Ախպեր խիչի դնում ամեն մեկ իր տեղը, ես չեմ հասկանում արա։ Սիշ բարդակ, արա խիչ ես գցում, դնում եմ արա արագությունը տե։ Բարը լավ արա է, սաղ բարի տվի։ Աստը ինչ պետք է լինի ման։ Специальное управление. Ճիշտ է։ Աստը պետք է լինի լովկա աբոտկա։ Արես ռիվոկ ելի կորավ։ Արես ուդր բորիշ պախավ արա։ Չէ, դրեց է։ Ռիվոկ։ Լկցի։ Բրա որ մեկն է դրած արա լավ։ Էսը չի։ Արես տակն է էլի դրած։ Արա լավ ոնց փոխեմ արա, ոնց խառնիմ իրար։ Արա կանի սրանք իրար սպեցիալն ուղղելին եմ։ Ոստե։ Լկցի արա։ Չկարում դզեմ արա։ Դզվավ всё։ Լավ։ Բայց խիա թեքում տեղերը սա խառնում, ես չեմ ջովում։ Մորք բան չհասկացավ։ Արա չենք կարալու հելնենք 1000 հասնենք այսօր։ Երկու ժամ մարդ ման կգայմ։ Որա հիմա սաղ փախել է, հա նասրուկի պես։ Smart assist tam yazmaz. Ve samotnam nayam. Orası parapesin, orası biraz azdı mağardı.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it.
What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bastoni, Schneider, into Milan, looking to pass their way through. And it's Denzel Dumfries, and he's managed to get free. Dumfries with the delivery. Chiellini is there, and he can... Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Schneider actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho. And Mateus. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
De Bruyne. And it's Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho makes the interception. De Bruyne. Filippo Inzaghi. Van Basten.
Offset.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Here.
Cafu. Schneider. Oh, this is a terrific run. Schneider looking to penetrate opposition lines. The most accurate pass. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Cafu is one of the key ingredients. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
David's charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Verona with the corner, there first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Takes a shot! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Veron.
What a pot katarec era.
And it's Veron.
I.
Out towards the right wing.
What a pasem tali pot katani.
Cross from Cafu.
Why what?
Corner given.
Pressing. Podcut. Ora si. Esi bridnek podcut ora. Pressing.
Verona have their second corner now. Veron plays it short.
Kopek.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Origin is вообще настройки. Хотели.
Mateus.
Why?
And this is Shevchenko.
What an estimate, got it.
Goal! It's offside, I think. Yeah, the flag is up.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. De Ketelaere. Davids cannot be beaten that easily. Shot could be on.
What?
Nice control.
What?
He is through here.
That
That pass isn't the best. Driving forward. Now it's Van Basten.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to apply.
Schneider. Serginho. Now he's got space here. Great ball if he can get there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Opts for safety. Mateus. And it's Schneider. And De Ketelaere. And it's De Bruyne. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Veron. Into overtime. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's got away.
What a ball to pass at all.
Finish! He's got a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing and the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
That gets things going for the second half.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Terrific header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Davids. That is ended up in no man's land. Inzaghi might just make this. Davids. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Batistuta is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Serginho, Mateus, and it's De Bruyne. The message is clear, none shall pass. Nicely weighted ball, and that could send him on his way. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Verona find a position of real strength now. And this is De Bruyne. Oh, what a climb! And they are right back within touch. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He is just caressing the ball. Veron. Big header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Verona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. Shevchenko, he has found the way through. Sommer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nice looking ball. He has a look up. That is lovely.
What a second,
He's on it, can he get away? Ball comes in. And he's gone looking for safety. Batistuta. Shevchenko. Pirlo. That has not gone well. De Bruyne, who does have an assist to his name. Aimed beyond the defence. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Batistuta! Oh, that is rather wayward. Dumfries. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
What?
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
De
Bruyne. De Ketelaere. Now it's De Ketelaere. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Inzaghi. De Ketelaere ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shevchenko receives it in a wide position. Great vision.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. Knocks it into space. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Dink through. He can get that clear.
Ay kezibon. Orayı set ara var.
Can he finish?
Orada jogumuz sandıkları tanım.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Vay.
It's a pretty loose pass. Stefan de Vrij. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were...
Neli gennaz, ինչ անամ, ինչով սովորեմ, ապա չեմ ջոգում ես պուլտի միտքը ախպեր։ Դել մարդ չկարա։ Ո՞ւդ պասերը երրորդ տուրով են դնել։ Յանի ինչ բա, մեկը պալիբումը չի տալի պաս։
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Just harmonious, possible.
There's the whistle, and here we go. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his... Oh, what has happened here?
That's good speed.
Sneijder. Well, that's surely a foul. Free
kick.
Ricci. Serginho. Ribéry providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Serginho. For Stefan de Vrij. Sneijder. Under an awful lot of... Goes for a shot! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What is
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to...
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Jogging.
And he passes it long. Now it's Van Basten.
What is ċ-7
Now it's to Cathedral. Looking to play him in. Oh, good take in a good area.
What ċ-6
Schneider. Mateus! It's a goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
De Vrij cuts it out. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goal. He's having a shot! Goal! Inter! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Inter Milan take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
What a lovely day.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
He knew
what was coming, that's a yellow card. Schneider, and it's Richie, Serginho, and here's Ribéry. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Ribéry. Schneider, picked out brilliantly. Now Modric. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Stefan de Vrij has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Costa Curta. Mateus. Schneider. Modric does well to get it back. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Vay
The
vay.
referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the
Vuracağız olsa.
alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Snyder!
Arasavas patıyla
Good
var.
try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Schneider. And Mateus. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That is a great pick out. He's in a great... There's the shot! Split-second reaction.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Milan with the corner, there first. And it's hoisted clear. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's to 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. He's got away. Played in deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Stefan de Vrij. And it's been given away. And he's got the beating of his man. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! Yes! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. There's the whistle for half-time. Inter Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And the keeper's given it away. Modric. Schneider. And it's 𝐿. And it's Modric. Now Modric. And here's Dovbyk. He's ended up in no man's land. Pavlovic. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great position.
Takes a shot! Shoots! And it's come back out to him. Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Modric. Cuadrado. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Schneider. Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's...
Shot a goal! We've got a goal!
This is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Schneider has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
numero
fact.
22. Ribery. Numero 14. Modric. Lasciano il campo per il numero
Van
5.
Basten.
Il numero
He won't be
17.
happy with that one.
Il numero 8.
Rafael
Attenzione al
Leao.
cambio.
Great vision. The Kittelada in acres of space out wide. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. That looks a cracking ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Played back. And it's gone back to the keeper. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. To Ketelara. Conceição. Quadrado. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Dovbyk has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Ricci gets a foot in here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Dovbyk is flagged offside. Thuram, he's picked his way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, given away. And that'll be a goal kick.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
To Ketelara. Played out towards the right wing. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Good ball, good take. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, there's a probing ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's there to retrieve it. Now this could be... And he shoots! Another big chance that gets away.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Desperate defending required here.
Versus Zerra Gandaka Anka Pasa.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Ricci cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target.
He's having a go!
Should
have put that away. Serginho. De Vrij gets across to intercept that. And it's Serginho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋 receives it in a good position here. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒. Now it's Dovbyk. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Oh, important interception. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Tries to play it through. Thuram is onto this. He's found a way through. Here it is, crossed in. Ricci. Here's Rafael Leao. He's a shot to the ball here. That's it for the first period of extra time. Both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And so the last chance to find a winner. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And it's De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. They've got a corner here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically...
Bullish header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played up towards the front line. Milan are looking to go forward now. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Inter Milan can try it again now. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Thuram!
No.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And the finish! And somehow he managed to miss it. Serginho. Cuadrado. And it's Arthur. The 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐒. To Arthur. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And the shot's on here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Why?
De Bruyne. Inter Milan finding their passes. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
No.
Il numero 11. Il numero
And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. Pulisic is over the first kick. And he puts the one up.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Mateus is the next to run the gauntlet.
Nice goal çıkıpılı aslında.
Yeah, good pen that. He just did what he was asked.
Martinez is the man who's second in line.
Sen orası zaten golün kapılı.
Oh no! Van Basten will take their second. Firm, low, telling.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
This then to level matters. Oh, quite remarkable miss. This to double their advantage. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Milan from one behind.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
De Bruyne is the fourth man to step up. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Milan must score here to stay in it. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. He's buried it, and he's won it. They needed to win, and they have won.
Minimum 10-րդ դիվիզիոնի թիմն էր։ Ինչքան գնաց 1 2 3 4 հատ խաղ մնաց։ Այսինքն նայ որ դիվիզիոնը մահացած նայ երրորդ Որս ոչ մեկ բան չի անում 1000 լրանանք չեմ ջոգում Այդ կուժամը մարդաման գալու քանցանի Սպարտակն է եկե Տեսել եմ պարապենք լավ չկա։
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Արես 20 կնոպկի կսխմել անկապարը։
The action has already started. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Oh, shooting chance! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
That is good alertness. Martinez. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Played back in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, delightful ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Sommer sends that a long way.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has... Up he goes! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
No goals as yet. Well, that is one way to stop him. That has been cut short. Threads one in. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch.
Oh, hangis.
Dumfries. Mateus. Now it's Martinez. Someone off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is a brilliant interception. Schneider. Bastoni makes the interception. Fratesi, the most accurate pass. Nesta. That pass has been well intercepted. Driving forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Let's start to Spartak.
Costa Curta getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Chiellini did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Now, can they get him away?
Hangis.
Poor robust challenge. Fratesi. That is ended up in no man's land.
Orası kayfı standımız gündek çıktı sanırım.
Bastoni. Costa Corta. Fratesi. Mateus. And it's Snyder. That's a nicely shaped ball. Just eases him off the ball. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now it's Martinez. Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter.
Oh, what a climb!
Happy Brown,
not the best of headers.
Happy Brown.
Oh, this looks sharp. Martinez is sharing after that one. Barella. Mateus. Inter Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Inter Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. It's Çalhanoğlu!
No.
It's bounced back off the post. Cross flung in towards the middle. Sommer claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's the Ketelara. Odo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Snyder. Great vision. Oh, no joy this time. Odo. Çalhanoğlu. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fratesi. Played out to the left flank. Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Can he get it through? Martinez picks it up out wide. Serginho. Mateus! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Snyder goes short. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
That carried quite a threat. It's their second corner of the game. Snyder plays it short. Snyder. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Now it's Martinez. That is lovely. And it's played in. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Martinez. Otto promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Barella. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out...
It's Ibrahimovic! He's having a go! And somehow it stayed out. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
And he's managed to get free. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Van Basten really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Lazio really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well read, nice interception. Played out wide. It's been slipped through. He's in space and looking for options. No, that's not going to find its target. And it's Maldini. The Ketelara was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rafael Leao looking to play him in. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Oh, that's a very... It's Ibrahimovic! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nesta cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. And the action has already restarted. Inter Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? That has not gone well. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And he's had it nicked away. Barella looking for options for movement. And the through ball. Now it's Van Basten. Martinez, Schneider, Bastoni, tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Lazio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's in a great position here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Rafael Leao. Fratesi. Has a look and place it forward. Nesta. Odo. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho calmly anticipates. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22. Numero 10. Schneider.
And we're off for the final time.
Numero 12.
It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout.
Il numero 11. Il numero
And this is Inzaghi. He is through, and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Mateus with the short one. And that's played in low. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Fratesi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Maldini. And it's Fratesi. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Nesta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. That is a crunching tackle.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well read. The danger is averted. Luis Alberto. And here's the chance to counter. The final whistle and confirmation we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
120 minutes of action have taken their toll, but have proved inconclusive, and now this is it. Filippo Inzaghi is first to take the long walk. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Dybala next in line, and here he is. Oh, he's hit the upright.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
So, the second man in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Ibrahimovic is the second man to step up for his team. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
He just did what he was asked.
Pulisic is the third man to step forward.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Luis Alberto is third in line.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Abbayı tırnım. Ne aslında kim must have tırnıl.
Dumfries is
Automat
fourth up.
tırnım.
No, denied remarkably.
Angir gidiyor böyle
He's
canım.
so focused there. Fantastic save.
Mkhitaryan comes up, their fourth taker.
So very, very cool. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Inter Milan must score here to stay in it.
Это сейчас дуснай.
What poise! What noise!
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Off the post!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Lazio at the point of no return.
Թողապի պրսնի միանք թռնեմ, մեկը կամաց ախապել։
Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you have to rely on luck.
The Cathedral is next on this now extended list. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
And that has lifted the roof. So it has all ended in hurt.
Division. Երորդ հայելի։ Ասի որ կրմատ է պատկից սրա աղբերեն, ուժեղները գան, իշկանեն։ Հեսա հասնում ենք Նեյմարին։ Ոչքեսն բանը միացնեն։ Այն կողերը
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. And he's worked it through. That is good alertness.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Martinez. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan penetrate.
Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Martinez. He's found a way through. Oh, strongly challenged there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Van Basten. Lovely bit of skill. Cross flung in towards the middle. He's had a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rafael Leao! And he's cut it out. Stefan de Vrij. That looks a decent ball. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The ball is on the spot. Here we go. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Schneider goes steaming forward. Dumfries bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And we have our very first corner. Decent chance! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
He's in a great position here, and he shoots!
Konuşsun
And he hits the
sabah
net!
kadar kapatıyor ya.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
DiMarco. Donatoni. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Now there's a fine ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Lookman calmly anticipates. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in.
Wow.
Martinez.
Donatoni.
Martinez.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And this is De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Schneider. Lofted in. Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, shooting chance! Brilliant from Leao! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
Well,
And the whistle goes for half-time. Inter Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Inter Milan get the second half started. Rafael Leao. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Castellanos. Bastoni simply refused to be outdone there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mateus looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Van Basten. Oh, such a clever touch. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! Magnificent from Mateus!
Surprise, surprise. Who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And
Takes a shot, and he's following up. They've done it. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Serginho's cross. Cleared without hesitation. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Mateus is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is out of play. Schneider. Mateus. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found a way through. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Inter Milan really could have done without this. Sommer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bastoni has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. He's shifting through the gears here. He's going for goal. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Costa Curta. Mateus demonstrating his defensive quality there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bastoni. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Ball played for Lookman. Knocks it into space. Oh, super find. He's having a shot! Van Basten! My word, this guy is special! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! There was to be only one outcome. Shapes to shoot! It's hit the crossbar! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Costa Curta.
pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Oh, not quite. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bastoni, ball's played through. Schneider gets into a good position. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Serginho. Aimed beyond the defence. And he whips it in. And it's hoisted clear. Nicely aimed pass. Lookman. He's beaten the last man.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. De Bruyne. Dumfries. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Արդ աննասում պարապում եմ, արա, ես չեմ եկեք քոյդեսիմ ինչ անեմ, այ ոչ խար։ Լնայ արա։ Էշ է իմ ջոգելով նստած դեպի։ Նա ինչեր է անում։ Դրա համար սխալ են արա այսքան րոպե են տվել ֆուտբոլը։ Րոպե շայս անասուն արա։
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Pretty robust defending.
Stefan de Vrij. And it's Denzel Dumfries. And Mateus. Bastoni. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
Շինայի 4 դիվիզիոն է եղած ընելու։ Երկրորդ։ Արա դե չեմ կարում խաղամ, դե ինչ կապ ունի շնաց։ Միջև ձեռս բացվի, չգիտեմ ախպեր։ Ստեղ մարդ չի կարում գտնի։
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
That's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Basten. Costa-Curta.
Now Davids. No way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Conceição. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Not the most convincing of passes. Mateus.
Vay,
Now it's Ribery. Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Ribery. He's away. Steaming on goalwards. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Deftly away.
Yeah.
Can he finish? It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Inter Milan faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. So the most significant moment of the game. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Fratesi. Now it's Fratesi.
Vay kezi ban,
Ball is over the line.
Միչեմ ուշքի չեմ գա, չեմ հասկանում, ոնց պաս տամ, չանամ։
Not the most accurate pass.
Vay,
Ball's out once more.
ոնց տալիս է ծուռ է կամա։
Conceição. And he's picked out the run. Tries a shot! Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Schneider takes control of it and he's on the move. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Osimhen. Delivers the ball. Schneider.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Conceição will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Now, can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. Serginho. Oh, that's a key interception. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ribery. Schneider. Oh, this looks sharp. He's a sharp little ball here.
Inter certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
It's a pretty loose pass. Half-time getting close now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Thuram. Mateus. Davids. Back into the middle. Tries to play it. Great chance! He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Costa Curta. And they win it back again. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. There's the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Bastoni.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Good-looking ball. No way through there. And they've got a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Schneider. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Costa Curta, a probing pass, chance to deliver, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. This might spell danger.
Ribery really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Inter Milan, still this single goal behind. Fratesi. Bastoni. So we've reached the hour mark.
Allah'ım ya.
Ribery.
Pastam.
Aims beyond the defence. Nice physical challenge. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to
Already
argue with the
to bet
scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Serginho providing an outlet on that flank. Fratesi. Inter Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Osimhen in acres of space out wide. Fratesi.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Now it's Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Martinez. And he's there to make the challenge. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Schneider. Crosses it in here.
Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's cut it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fratesi. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Inter truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Inter Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Francisco Conceição. Martinez. That is ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Schneider. No, he's not getting any further than that. He's in plenty of space here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan bow out, defeat sealing their fate.
Vesel ČOL երրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմ անգնայի։ Vesel նայ։ Ջոգումը սարքից ոնց են օգտվում սրանք։ Երկրորդ։ Դա Կանի փոխում ես ինտերեն զիբիլիցան ունდა Կանի Ուրա Նապոլի ուր ես Միատ պաշ չկար ցակտակ Միատ պաշ չգնաց ապր իմ ուզած տեղը Որտեղ որ պետքա գլավնի տեղը տա, որ ատակա ստեղծվի, չի տալի ախպեր։ Ուրիշ թե вообще կապ էսի մուդի է տալի։ Սլակտը վրան դրած, նես չի որ դրած չի լու։ Սլակտը միացած է հո։ Օրելես լավտորը Մարտինեսը եկավ միլիոն։ Օրելը վեշնի ու ինձ համար նա ստես չեմ գողում, որ ուզում ես վեկալ ես։ Orada genau. Bora.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Buongiorno finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, having a ball winner like him at the back, Peter, is sure to add solidity to that back line. What's more, I wouldn't be surprised to see this guy's tackles.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So the most significant moment of the game. Oh, that's a brilliant save! Takes a shot! Great reaction! Mateus, and it's De Bruyne. Serginho. And here's Shevchenko. McTominay. De Ketelaere. Threads one in. Well read. And the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass.
What?
Fofana, Milan are looking to break at pace.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Van Basten. So we're still already started right now. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Van Basten. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's heaved it away. What a throw in. Serginho. And it's McTominay. And here's Van Basten, clipped into space. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now this could be a chance. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And it's Rijkaard. Oh,
Super ball!
Terrific header! Long ball looking to counter. Maldini wins the duel this time. And Martinez! They want to be quick to recover this. Mateus. Now De Bruyne. Di Lorenzo.
What is Chanum?
McTominay. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McTominay. And it's Van Basten.
That's going in strongly.
Costa Curta with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Costa Curta has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Del Piero. Is there any support? And he shoots! That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Van Basten. Milan has it back and can go again. And it's Shevchenko. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he finish? Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Shevchenko, he's had a shot! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they're at it again in double quick time! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Shevchenko, can he finish? De Bruyne. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Well, that That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, what a mistake! He has found a way through. Great ball, and he's real chance! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Inzaghi!
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chiellini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's had it taken off him. And he's in on goal! Goes for a shot! And he's hit it too high.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's having a shot! The 𝐶𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 gets flagged offside.
Wat een boel zijn gehaald te worden is zarman. Ik heb tekenen makkelijk dat ik het
Driving forward. Now it's the 𝐶𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿.
What een chance. Het is вообще капчина без футбола.
Spreads it out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a lovely, neat pass. Fofana. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Great defending, strong and determined. Del Piero receives it in a good position here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Serginho. Mateus. Now it's Del Piero. And he's lost his man here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's found a way through. Buongiorno did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's McTominay. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine interception. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! And the ball is out of play. Serginho.
Ой, Kezibon. Кого пункт напечататься?
Fofana. Rijkaard. Lovely bit of skill. And the shot! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
The most accurate pass. Di Lorenzo has a look and plays it forward. Can he get on the end of this?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nice interception, well timed. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Varım lazım.
And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Իսկ դարդեր են արա սրանք։ Կնոք եկը սա խառնած երեր ես, ասում խիչի վերցում արա։ Gozdan ara. Alessi speed neyse ya böyle. Aa bana çıkmamış o. Усиление. Арам что руда любя. Прави. Çelaf. Aynı. Ben kalksak cengen. Esmet Vanix hanım es. Antere. Look aynı ara. Odinoshni kontrolamat պետք սրանարա։ Ոնց էինք անում։ Olmadılar. Olmadı göre. Plan ne göre? Çıkarlar. Şitali sıranız. Cemal. Musyala. Ne yapayım ki? Assim com ele. Che. Musyala. Me queda com a. Che la vara. Ah. Դակույն հանամ ռադանեմ է вообще։ Ուրա բարա։ Նավիկները տված էր ազինաշ։ Չես կցարա, վսարա։ Չեղավ։ Լավ 7 հատ մնաց արա։ Դու գնացիր հաստատ։ Դու էլ։ Ահա այդ ահա։ Չէր անում արա։ Որ մեկներ արա։ Նույնն է եղավ արա։ Շիլը մապը։ Ահա։ Ասենց 102 մնաց, հա։ Կտանք չուցեն ապադայշը լավ ուշեմ, ստա ինչ ուզում թորնի։ Ինչ կա работа мячом. Այս 90-ը դառնում։ Տեխնիշնես։ Չուցեն ապադայշը ուշեմ։ Հավեր կսաղը, բայց խի հավեր կուվոր, լկայն է, էլի հավեր մնաց ապեր, էդիտովինգ, խի բայց, լավ ուշեմ հելանք, բարիք շիր։